Fuck, man, don't play our game. You suck at the game and you suck at streaming. Get good, bro. It could be that. I don't know.
Can't believe I spent years making this game, and you're stuck on the loading screen.
Exactly. That's it. If just get it all out. I gotta harden myself now before the developer actually shows up. Already a good sign though. When you boot up the game, it gives you that. My favorite thing on Steam is when you boot up a game and you're not necessarily expecting it, but even if you are, it's still nice. And you're just greeted with the, oh, this game, it's recommended you use controller for best experience. Oh, that warms my heart. It feels so good. Even if I don't plan on using a controller for the game, right? If it's a shooter game, then sometimes I like using keyboard and mouse. But I don't know, there's just something very comforting. All right. No, this is the wrong button. It literally told me not to do this. Hold on. Don't look. Close your eyes. Exit. When I first booted up the game, it said, if you played the demo, don't hit continue or shit might go south real quick and you'll regret it. More or less, that's what it said. So it recommended hitting new game. So I'm gonna do that. The intro's like intense. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, the intro's different than the demo. As you can see, little chess piece. This is me. Oh, I should have learned some basic Italian before doing this. Does this angelic armor resonate with you? The most supportive angelical armor. Even though its damage output is moderate, it's a very fast armor. In a single-player game, I'm not supportive. I don't want to support any NPCs. In a multiplayer game, I'm very supportive. I compliment people. Sometimes I heal. The most resilient angelical armor. It is slow, but has the highest damage output. I kind of like fast. What about you? What's your deal? The Bishop. The most offensive angelical armor. Sometimes uses slurs and says demeaning things. I'm kidding. It possesses the highest attack speed among the armors, although its damage output is low. Kind of like going fast. The Pawn. The most balanced angelical armor between offense, defense, and mobility. So the demo made you start as a little pawn. Look at this world, though. Hold on. Remind me every now and then, right? Because I get to talking and I kind of space out. Remind me just to like chill out and look around. Because most of the fun not most, but a lot of the fun I had with the demo was just checking out the environments. And I can tell they're already changing things for the full release. Just like, I don't know, like get a squirt bottle and squirt me, or like flick my nose and just say like, hey, stop. Look, pay attention. I'll be the Bishop. I see a skillful swordsman. Now tell me, what is your name? Does it actually allow me to name my character? What's like an Italian Gibbetto. Are there Ys in Gibetto? What about Gibetto? I hate naming. I love and hate coming up with names in video games. At least now that I'm streaming, because I'm paranoid that someone's gonna come into the stream and be like, bro, did you know Geppetto was like, or Gibetto was like fucking the worst person in the world in history and you didn't know about them? I think I'm safe with Gibetto. It cannot be changed. That's okay. Hey, DJ son. How's it going? Where's Pinocchio? You'll see. The pawn kind of looks like Pinocchio, just without the nose. Gibelangelo? Dude, that would be way too hard for me to say. DJ son doing good? Nice. I'm not sure if you're in the Dark Souls games, but this is Stonemachia. A new Dark Souls-like game that just came out. Pinocchio? I already clicked start! These are good, but it was... I wonder if my chat is delayed. So you might notice that I'm like super good. I'm not actually that good. But I did play the demo for 10 minutes. This first part is so like spazzy and you can't tell what's happening. Don't worry, this is... The tutorial for some reason is like the most overwhelming part of the game. Like they're like, hey, in the tutorial, let's have enemies that don't telegraph and like, let's throw 500 at you. Hey, Bustin'. How's it going? Welcome in. I parried that. You should be dead. There we go. How you doing, Bustin'? You guys are attacking me during the cutscenes, you dicks. Bishops can break dance, confirmed. Become a knight. I am horse. Going full Eddie Gordo on him? Yeah. And it worked just as well, just spam buttons. I gotta get comfy. What am I doing? Did you know Super Saiyans actually come from the Bible? That's why it's in this game. The pawn was bald, now he has hair. That's how you know he's stronger. Parry! Oh, I guess not.
Narrava lo scultore di un angelo, il più bello. Marcito nel suo cuore, divelto, perse il controllo. Dal cielo egli è sceso per vedere che cosa è sorto.
Rest in peace.
Ma tornando in paradiso, il re se n'era accorto. Condannate le sue ali, qui non vi era più dimora. Ma il destino ruppe i fili e venne uccisa la regina. Una guerra il cielo colse, chi col re, chi traditore. 1000 ali furono recise
I need to turn up the
ed il paradiso
voice volume.
muore. Così si dipinse una storia sospesa. Un pedone valoroso marciò senza sosta, ma lui solo rimase a tenere difesa. Come tanti, egli cadde nella terra nascosta.
Everyone knows if you don't understand the language, just be louder. This is true. This just you start yelling at the person until they understand. That's the strategy I'm gonna go for. You can't turn up people's voices, so I'm afraid I'll never understand Italian. Maybe turn it up in general. I like the regular pawn. I don't think he needs like flashy, like Super Saiyan hair. I like this little dude. He kind of reminds me of the Pixar lamp. The whole having no legs thing. See that? Probably very biblical, right? Whatever the hell that is. That chess piece is doing a pog face. Little creepers following me. Hello. As biblical as Matthew, Mark, Luke, and Pawn. This is where the game teaches you, right? The first enemies it throws at you are non-combatants. This is to teach you to trust nobody. The first commandment in the Bible. No, do not trust your neighbor. Your neighbor is stealing your Wi-Fi password. Commandment number 1. Kissy face rocks. Some kissy face rocks are good though. This game has both parry and perfect dodge. Which is nice, because half the time I miss the perfect dodge. What are you aiming at? But I can just immediately click the parry button. Oh, I haven't learned to parry. That's right. There's a surprising amount of enemy types in this game, and they, at least from what I saw, right, the first 30 minutes of playing the demo, they all look really cool. The canted levels remind me a bit of American McGee's Alice. Alice having a lot of chess-themed elements as well. I wonder if it'll hold up like that. Oops. Were there giant crab claws in Alice, though? That's a legitimate question. I don't actually know. What the hell was that? I swear there was like a delayed hit there. Thanks to Thanks to carcinization, it might be 100% crabs by now. It's crabs all the way down. What? Scripted death, you can't win there. Boot up the old ROM and now it's Crab American McGee's Krabbis. That's right. Something I remember from the demo, a lot of enemies have these very delayed attacks. They like to do like the, oh, I got you, and then hit you like a few seconds later. It drives me absolutely insane. I'm gonna die again. Get away from me. Dude, he's spamming moves. So in this game, every time you parry, you get your, you dick. Every time you parry, you refill your healing potion. Hey, McKelvin. How's it going? Skakakomato. I don't know what that means. I assume it means victory. Or like enemy vanquished. Or good day. Skakako. Oh, that makes it sound like it is good day. Skakakomato to you as well. Where are you from? I am from California in the United States. How about you, McKelvin? Also, are you a fan of Dark Souls? Because this is a very new, not Dark Souls game. For those familiar with Dark Souls, this is like the equivalent of the bonfire. Cute little chessboard. It's checkmate? I should have guessed. I can level up. I'm growing a tree? The demo didn't have trees growing out of your body. Huh. This is already different. So in the demo, when you leveled up, you picked, like, do you want to put your points in health? Do you want to put it in mana? Do you want to put your points into regular attack, special attack? They seem to have changed it to just level up raises everything. Which is confusing to me. Cool. I have like a really big wing all of a sudden. From Myanmar? Maybe in Southeast Asia? Hey, nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Look at that parry. Whoops. Wait, I'm doing the thing. I'm going too fast. Look around. The giant, like, sad, scary sun moon thing reminds me of Majora's Mask. I like that game. One day I'll go back and play it. It's been years. Ouch. I'm Kelvin, actually. Nice to meet you. I've never met someone named Kelvin. It's pretty cool. You can call me Jibby. Just Jibby. All right, what do we got here? We have a rat with a beard who may or may not be drunk. And Cherub. No Topino. Who's there? Isn't there like a TikTok or a YouTube trend in like Roblox? It's like brain rot stuff. Everything is kind of Italian sounding. Now every time I see a name like Nono Topino, I'm just thinking of like TikTok brain rot stuff. If I ever make a video game in which you break a pot, game over. Straight to jail. Justice for pot makers. I think if it tallied up how many pots you've broken, and then like the after credits boss is like the pot maker, and you have to answer to them for all the pots you've broken, and that scales how strong they are, that would be pretty cool.
Who's there? Came back to finish the job, didn't you? Forget it, you fool. I might be old, but I'll fight tooth and nail. What? Chirubo, what is that? He's not one of those brutes. Oh, I'm so sorry. This old statue must still have some sand on its eyes.
This is my old man impression. You'll probably never hear it again.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
Good to see you too. In Dark Souls, you have to talk to people multiple times.
Now that I get a better look at you, is angelic armor you've got? What you wearing there, Sonny? Having so many memories. But I fear it'll turn out to be more of a hassle than anything else.
He kind of sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog when he laughs. Like when Courage the Cowardly Dog, you know, undergoes head trauma and he tends to have a different laugh. That's kind of what that reminded me of. You know, typical head trauma laugh.
Listen, I know I'm not in a position to ask such a thing of you and so suddenly, but could you use your power to free the castle? My Chirubo and I were headed to Medellin, and the others we were traveling with, they really wanted this to become their new home. If you release the fortress from that bloody horse...
Horse?
You'll grant us the possibility to reach the city, and these poor souls will finally rest. It might as well also be a perfect opportunity to put your armor to the test.
Alright, dude. Murder. Understood. I can do that. I'm an avid video game player. Murder is the one thing I feel confident in. I really hope they bring back some... what's the word I'm looking for? I hope they bring back some amount of character expression. Because it was kind of cool deciding how you wanted to spend your level up. Giant. Go away, you bloody little monsters. Keep your creepy little thingies away from me. You, don't just stand there like a fool, help me. They're evil, slimy. Get rid of them. Understood. My timing is so off. You beast. All right. Someone let me know, is this like a typical Italian statue? Is this from the Bible? The man with chain in butt? Is it an allegory? I don't know. Thank you. I hate those things. But I did it. Now we can get the castle back. I'll leave the rest to you. Do you see what I mean about their attacks? Alright, calm down. They have like such big, long windups, and they hold it for a couple seconds, and then they just do the quickest little swipe. Looks like these statues tell of an ancient time of pig people and like dogs. Oops. Secret. I found this secret in the demo. Probably the first one in the world to ever find this secret. So everyone that's here, you're gonna see something before everyone else in the world, and I hope you're ready for it. Again, not many people have seen this. Very Italian. At least that's what I'm told. Okay, so the Bible has a few references to Nephilim, who are described as giants. Maybe your new pal is one of them. Did any of those Nephilim, you know, have a ball and chain, but specifically in their rear end? How's it going, Nitro? Nitro, are you by chance an Italian scholar? Or just generally speak Italian? Because there's a lot of Italian in this game. Oh my goodness, I'm making this bull look silly. Stop it. The Bible's unclear on this particular point. If heaven doesn't have that, I don't want any part of it. I do, yes. Good. I'm gonna need a lot of help interpreting just about everything in this game. By rolling, you dodge damage and you can counterattack. I learned it from an undead warrior who was dodging every blow just by rolling. I wonder how many times they had to clean their armor. What is that implying? That the undead warrior was like, not clean? It's a pretty baseless assumption. That looks an awful lot like a booby trap. Alright, we got more crabs. There's actually a lot of crabs in this castle. But those are ornamental crabs. We like those. It seems like a bunch of worms or snakes or Cthulhu-like tendrils escape from the creature's bodies when they die. Pretty standard stuff for chest pieces. You can heal you. I like these guys. You can heal yourself with a sacred energy. I think these are all just tutorials. So I can absorb like the souls of the dead. Please, no! It's so hard when there's Yo, I remember something I want to try. My one complaint with the demo was that it likes to throw a lot of enemies at you at the same time. But since everything is kind of rocky stone colored, it's kind of hard to see like the attack telegraphs. So I'm wondering if this accessibility feature, high contrast mode, soften environment colors and chromatically highlight foreground elements. I don't know if I necessarily want to make the background softer, but maybe foreground highlighting? It seems to have still softened the background, I think. Maybe? Do I like the look of that? Well, now it seems the same. Is it the same? I don't know. I think I just need to get good. Just like the developer said when they first came in here. Please! There we go. This is not an easy game. Just like Dark Souls, the game punishes you for dying, because shame on you. And so you lose your feathers, which are, you know, experience in this game. Hit me. Oh my goodness. That reach is insane. Experience gone. Health reduced by 10% each death. Does it do the health reduction too in this game, I wonder? Well, there goes all my experience. I hope not, because I hate that mechanic. Yeah. Hold on, I want to... Alright. I'm gonna use this guy's... How do I use this guy as a reference? It's about... My health bar is about, if I'm standing directly underneath his ball... I don't know. I was gonna try and do a visual reference, but I was like, this is not gonna work well. What is that squeaking? Oh right, these little shits are the things that eat your souls when you die. Those little squeaky boys. I should have parried that. Oh, there's more guys. Oh, dude, this game is hard. I want to see more, but I keep dying. You don't even know what you're seeing? I am told this is the Bible. Or Alice in Wonderland. Please stop shooting. Just stop it. This is a standard church commission chessboard. So if I parry a certain amount of times in a row, I start to glow, and then I can use a super move. And it happened there, but I just forgot to click the button. Italian Dark Souls, yes. Italian chess Dark Souls. Am I saying Italian weird? Hit me again. I think I'm trying too hard to sound Italian without having any idea of what that actually could sound like. When your only reference is like childhood cartoons and video games, you're probably not gonna do it right. Thank goodness. Now I can beat these guys. See, super move. But I don't know. I guess there was nobody around. If you super move and no one's around to see it, does it actually happen? Oh my gosh. Just say Papidi. Nitro, I'm starting to question your qualifications. You assured me you were an Italian scholar. I'm starting to second guess whether that was true or not. No! Please, one enemy at a time! Come on! Don't die. Easy game. Die so I can look at the pretty environment. Stonemachia. Hey Chobani, how's it going? This is like Dark Souls, but by Italian developers who really like chess pieces. And really fear God. So if you like Dark Souls, you fear God, and you occasionally dabble in chess, perhaps this game could interest you. There's a free demo, but this is the full version. It just released today. How you doing, Chobani? You've never played Dark Souls? Ah, but you've played Elden Ring. I also haven't played Dark Souls. Or Bloodborne. Never beat Elden Ring. I'm a phony. You couldn't spring for the early access for 007? So... I don't... I almost started that today. But I heard rumors that it was a very short runtime. Like 10 hours. I made the mistake of looking at the initial negative reviews, and I don't think they're very balanced usually, right? Initial positive reviews are just glowing. It's like half an hour into the game, and they're like, this is the best game ever made. I feel qualified to leave this review because I've seen 15 minutes of cutscene and 15 minutes of gameplay. And then the other people are like, this has de novo worst game ever. But I heard it was like a 10-hour, maybe 12-hour time to beat. And some people were saying it was poorly optimized. Some people were saying it was all just QTEs and like bad stealth. I don't know. So I was just gonna wait a couple days and let the dust settle. And then pick it up. Why are my messages sending multiple times? I don't know. Do you feel any different currently? Perhaps you're occupying two spaces at two different points in time? Could that be it? Wait, is that normal? You're occupying one space in two different times. No, that's just... I don't know. That is no simple shield. It's pure angelical metal. The ultimate anti-angel weapon. You can parry. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I need a heal. The visuals are interesting. Player character looks like a third-grade animation project. Background tree on fire looks better than Elden Ring. The art style is... I think a lot of the character models, especially the enemies, are more interesting than the... Kill it. I don't know what it is, but kill it. I think the... Oh, man. I think the player character is probably the least interesting thing on the screen at any given time. Did you ever play Liza P? No, I heard it was really hard. Did you? I got scared. It's not that I wasn't interested. It's that I was too scared. We got any secrets? Iron Pineapple made Liza P sound even harder than Dark Souls? Yeah. And I think maybe they've modified it, but I'm not sure. It's just Korean Dark Souls. I got it free through PlayStation Plus, but I'm only 10 minutes in. I wonder if it goes on sale very often. I'm just looking for secrets right now. Because once I get over my cowardice, I'd be willing to play it. Been on sale a few times over the last few months. I don't know, maybe I should wait for the Chobani review. The 20-minute Chobani review. Not that I don't trust your opinion at 10 minutes, but... Is 10 minutes long enough to, like... Did you already fight a tutorial boss or anything like that, Chobani? And if so... Did it kick your ass? Is this our punishment for having wished for a home? Oh, it's a little cute mouse dude. They're all gone now. I want to go away too. Cheer up, little mouse dude. Evil mouse brethren, destroy them. Please, your technique is atrocious. You're swinging wildly. Can they die to the crap? Dude, these are like drunken masters. They're swinging even when they're not near me. I swear, I parried. Was I that low of health? That kind of sucks. I'm running past. I'm already... What have I've been streaming this probably for like an hour. I'm already doing the Dark Souls run past everything and try and get your body. Nope. Holy shit, this is a very fast mode of transportation. I forgot I unlocked a fast travel. Or not fast travel. Shortcut. Where is it? Where's my body? There you go. Uh-oh. Another one. Another one. Oh, he's dead. So that door opened over there. Whoa, what is that little... I like that. What's that big old weirdo doing over there? I have a feeling if I drop down here, though that's like free experience points, something's gonna attack me. There's also like a secret door over there. What do you say? You carry on yourself the best of armors. Still, not even that makes you invincible. Oh, this is just saying when I die, someone's gonna steal my shit. Take my sneakers. I need to find a save station soon. In the demo, 4,000 feathers, like feather souls. That was a lot of money. I don't know if inflation has happened since the demo first came out, but it used to be worth a lot. You used to get like 3 whole levels with that. There's gotta be a secret. Nothing? Run away, run away. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? I love this movement tech. So you can't do that in Dark Souls. I'm always worried I'll miss secrets in this game. Hey, how's it going? Did you play the demo, or did you also just purchase this game? I did not want to go down the elevator. But hey, welcome in. Kenyella? No. Kenyelius? How should I say your name? Hope you're doing well. Super mode. Demo, waiting for the game to download. You'll never know. Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out while the game's downloading. I don't know how far you got in the demo. I did not. This is actually as far as I got in the demo. And then I was enjoying it, and I kind of wanted to save it, the experience, for the full release. So Everything from now on will be new to me. But I already noticed a couple changes from the demo. How do you do the super counter again? Is it just multiple parries? Yeah, I think you parry like 5 times and then you press down on the D-pad. I'm wondering if when you unlock more like characters later, if you'll have different versions. Hey, little dude. Joe, he jumped! No, I should have talked to him. I didn't know he would jump. I had a chance to talk to him. I could have talked him out of it. Shit. Uh-oh. All he said in the demo was just the C. There's a secret? Oh, is it over here? It's over here, isn't it? Oh, like I was saying, the one thing I noticed different from the demo, Kenny Elias, is that when you level up, this might change, but you don't choose where your attribute points go. You level up and it just increases everything a little bit. So your health goes up, your mana goes up, your attack, your special attack. It's the other jutting out obvious path. Well, this looks like a secret too. Jesus. Tommaso, he's fast. I think I'm screwed. All right, that one's, I'm almost certain you just have to get the parry timing down. Oh, neat. Less Souls-like in leveling? Yeah. I didn't get far enough in the demo to know whether it actually mattered, right? Like whether going a full special attack build versus full mana build, like whether that would actually matter, but oh, I gotta talk to him before he dies. The sea. Dude, I didn't want to surf him. Okay, good, I didn't die. I accidentally surfed him to my grave. Can you guess what petrificatus means? I think that was the 3rd spell Harry Potter learns. And it's, I don't know, I think it allows him to speak multiple languages. It's so fast. There we go. Yeah, I'm messing with you. I love Tommaso, the one who shall kill God. Is that what it means? Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh no, his name means Thomas. I thought his name meant the one who shall kill God. I mean, maybe that's what Thomas means, I don't know. Hey, WT. Petrificatus turned to stone. So it's not a Harry Potter spell. Wait, no, it could be both. Latin's built in. This is our newest model. This is WT. It comes with built-in Latin. How you doing, WT? This is the game's called Stonemachia. It's by an indie dev. Seems like it's an Italian team who really likes chess, Catholicism, and Dark Souls. And they're like, what if we put that all together? I can't get the timing. Oh, I'm destroying him now. Maybe I should come back when I have more health? He like two-shots me. This seems like Latin, not Italian so far. Was the very first cutscene? I don't know. I'm terrible with languages. I couldn't even tell you if the cutscene was in Latin or something else. Oh yeah, look at that. I've seen like 3 words so far. It's about angels and such, so Latin works. It's just Italian is just Latin 2.0 anyways. Could you say that for a lot of languages though? Lawyers at least have the decency to keep it short. Hey Liam, how's it going? Can't stay for long, just dropping to say hi. I appreciate it, Liam. Hope you're doing well. Stop it. Not you, Liam, you're fine. I almost have my super move. Where's my super move? Hey, Kakato Mato. All right, Kenny Elias, we need to update. What's your download percent? Collectibles. Oh, look at the little guy. I couldn't even tell you if it's supposed to be like a G, like a J sound or G. Cogito ergo sum. I like him. Still going. Wi-Fi's slow here. Oh wait, I missed this. Romanian, French, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, all just Latin 2.0. Most spoken languages are traceable right back to Latin or Greek. Greek! I didn't even notice that you put an extra E in there. You could be sneaking extra E's into a lot of things you say and I wouldn't even notice. That could be like your signature. One can even compute which word comes from which root. I think, therefore I am. Rent a cart. Cool. I will say the one thing, it's cool to get the card collectibles. I kind of wish there were weapons or something, but... Or maybe you could find abilities somehow? Run away. I don't want to lose these souls. Wait, level up. Stay away, beasts. I did see an achievement, something about unlocking all abilities. I would love if there's a skill tree. I hope so. I still don't... I'm kind of just spamming the basic attack. R1. I'm assuming each piece has a different special attack, which is this one. But they just seem slow and they don't seem to do that much more damage, but I think I might be missing something. Like that little cool sound effect in Flash almost makes me think maybe it ties in with parry, but I've never gotten it. I've never had it do anything special. I have a feeling there's still more unexplored over here. In American English, we draw from Germanic language, which adopts both. This is why you see online argument about it's the plural of octopus, octopuses, or octopi. I feel like I just had that conversation like a few days ago. When was I talking about octopuses? When am I not talking about octopuses? Oh, it's a Greek root and therefore octopuses, by the way. I feel like growing up, everyone said octopi. I was lied to as a child. It means has legs. It'll get buffs later in the demo after the third boss. You get sent to a free fight arena, unrelated to the story, but it gives the mana system. Okay, I don't feel... I'll look out for it then. Hopefully, obtaining mana isn't contingent on, like, beating an entire arena. Very direct, those Russians. Never forget German's word for both birth control. Anti-baby pillen. German compound words are... I appreciate how straightforward a lot of the words are. I'm gonna die to these bozos. Oh, so the enemies can hurt each other. Oops. German words are my favorite. They just, they don't do adjectives, they just cram the nouns together until it makes sense. Dude, there's no way. Kraftfahrzeug Sinnenaustattung in der... I can't even. I don't know how you read that and, like, keep your place. Like, at some point, all the consonants start to mush together, and I forget where I'm at in the word. It's a separate thing to do for fun? Oh, okay. You can hit the cannonballs back? I don't know how effective it is. It always seemed just to stop it. Yeah, I've seen them, like, get diffused. I don't think I realized I was hitting them, though, and doing that. Those things are so weak, though, that, yeah, I wonder if it's really necessary to hit them back. New New car pleasure smell? That's outrageous. Seen fart on German roads was funny for the first time. Yep, here's ass fart. Ah, what a great view. You will crumble in there, you foul creatures. Not another will suffer for your amusement. As you merge with the earth and vanish into the dust, you will think of me, monsters. Big words for, like, someone who's kind of doing... Like, what do you even call this? Like the pee-pee dance? Not very intimidating. Should I be killing these? They weren't attacking. Why did you do that? Stay away from me? Didn't he ask me to kill them? He just did a swan dive. Huh. Pull on his butt plug? What else can it be except a butt plug? Do I have to reload in order to yank on his plug? Do I have to save scum a butt plug? How far I've fallen. This looks like my castle. Big chess enjoyer, huh? Wait, was it specifically the butt plug part? Ooh, throne room. I thought for sure if I sat on the throne, I don't know, it would activate some kind of extra boss. It's just a joke. No info on the feather uses? I think the feather's just the experience. Butt plug any percent. Out of all the games in the world, that has to already exist, right? Oh, this is just another shortcut? I'll go spin my feathers. How do I do that? Wrong way. I know this is like the most boring way to play. I can't help it. I hate losing progress. I hope the final villain's the king piece who just tired of being the most useless piece. Now, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to chess, but... Ow. But I feel like that's a safe statement. King, very useless. I probably just fall further down the hole. I'm gonna first try this boss. Centaur Fusili. That means horse pasta. Ooh, this was good timing. I just happened to have... For a super move, that does very little damage. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I haven't parried in so long, I have no healing. Why are you a chess piece? So it seems like I don't know, everything is chess in this world. I think even later in the game you unlock more pieces. Just chess is life, I guess. In the opening sequence, Nitro, I was still playing as this chess piece, but I was in chess heaven, fighting, I think, like Chess Lucifer. But turns out Chess Lucifer wins, and so me and Chess Jesus fall from heaven, and now heaven dead. That was my interpretation of it. This boss is actually kind of easier to parry than some of the enemies. I shouldn't have... Wait, I think I can... Oh, no. I'm gonna die. I was just talking about how easy it is to parry. I think he gets weakened when he goes through the fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Stop doing the slow attack. Hold on. I saw the punchline, but before I read everything else. I respect any gamer who sees a throne room with an empty throne and goes, I'm just gonna sit on that. I used to play chess, but that was in the 90s when it wasn't the hot shit. I'm elated to see a new wave of players, though. I'll admit, when it became hot shit, I like actually tried it out, and I was like, dude, I bet you this game is easier than everyone makes it seem. And I got destroyed. It seems like a game you probably need to practice a lot. I like chess, but boy, do I hate like having to know formations and strategies ahead of time. So I'll never be good at chess because I just like reacting to stuff. And turns out chess is more than just reacting. Maybe that was obvious to some people, but it was not obvious to me. So I was quickly humbled. How's it going, Oniza? What's up? We're playing a Dark Souls-like game today. Can a man not be a chess piece? Did you just assume my chess piece? To be fair, you're the only chess piece. Everything else is just rock. Yeah, it's true. Everything else is just kind of like statues. Although that horse was, well, it was a rocking horse. Also not a chess piece. I think it means centaur bitter fork. Oh, they opened a door in the save area. Oh, you're right. Thank you for that. I'm not sure I ever would have noticed. I probably wouldn't have noticed until after I, like, defeated the boss an hour from now, and I would have just assumed it opened when the boss died instead of the reality being that it's already open. Chess is not like riding a bike. I left it alone for a couple years and now I have 0 skill. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Nitro. I know the basic rules and that's about it, which doesn't get you as far as you'd think. Sneak attack. That was bad timing. The little squeaky noise of the jerk that steals your feathers is... I hate it. I thought it was cute at first. Until I'd experience it during a boss fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal! Uh-oh. That's all I can say is uh-oh. I thought I was doing my special attack there. I completely missed. Oh, no, I still... Don't F this up. He's about to die. Please don't. Aw, yeah. Kenny Elias, how many bosses were there in the demo? Because like I said, I stopped pretty early on, and I'm just wondering like how much of this game you've seen. Checkmate. I had an ELO of 1600 and that's about where I'm at now. Do you start at 0? Or do they start you off at like 1400 or something and then you can drop further if you keep losing? I had whatever that most popular like chess app is. And I did it on mobile, but I can't remember. I just played with my friends and I think I tried a few other matches and my rank only ever went down. I don't know if there's like a floor, if the floor is 0 or if the floor is like 1400 and you can't go less than that. Liches? Chess.com? Vincent? Oh! Dude, I thought you were a bot at first. I immediately just saw this. I'm so sorry, Vincent. I almost banned you immediately. Just because I'm like... I'm sensitive about bots. Oh, hey, Vincent. You're good, though. Oh. I don't know why it didn't... it didn't process to me. We're literally talking about chess, and you put very clearly, like, chess.com, and I was like, he's trying to sell me AI viewer bots. Ban him. Hey, Vincent, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, bro, just play the Knight Ass Cheeks Bifurcator and you win. It's either Centaur with a fork or Forked Centaur. Ass Cheek Bifurcator is pretty good. After this, there's one more? Ooh, okay. So you might be... I imagine you might be taken off soon, because don't want to get spoiled. I'm gonna go back and save. No, I should get these feathers first. If this door closes behind me and I can't spend my points, I'm gonna freak out. It's a sliding scale. You get 400 to start. You gain/lose points based on game, and the other person's yellow. Oh, okay. Justin.tv, we're already on it. But, how you doing, Vincent? Vincent, are you familiar with this game? Are you also, someone who played the demo? Hold on, I'm gonna talk to that little mousy dude. I wanna collect my loot first. Oh, King. All these lives absorbed by the walls, scattered in the sea. Why? Why? That's my mouse impression. Again, I have no idea how the level up system will work, but I think a cool compromise would be, right, every time I'm leveling up, just all my base stats are going up at the same rate. Well, more or less. Maybe there's certain breakpoints, right? Maybe once you hit level 10, there's some kind of flavor you can add to your character and you can maybe specialize. It's not a big deal if you can't. I want some kind of, like character build progression. So hopefully there's a skill tree or something like that. I love the style of this game. Why do you think I hold on to this weird ass username? I did play the demo, but haven't bought the game. Will probably later. I'm wondering, I don't know, I played like 30 minutes of the demo, but I'm already way past where I got, so I can't really tell you how it differs, Vincent, but the one thing I have noticed is just that the level up is different. You don't allocate points into different stats. It just increases them all separately. Check in on the old NPCs? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I want to see if what their updated dialogue is like. Also, for anyone that's wondering why I'm like... I swear, me spamming that, the dodge roll, it's not like just the ADHD thing. This actually goes faster, right? So this is movement tech. It has purpose. This ordeal is finally over. Thank you for everything. Though I can't help thinking of how many others could still be out there. Oh no, that's wrong. Could still be here with us. And now only I have these small creatures next to me. Oh, the things that I keep murdering?
Cherubo, he's back. I was sure he'd make it. Oh, shut up. I've never said anything like that. Thank you. Now that I know an angelic armor is in such good hands, the future looks a little less grim. Off to the lighthouse. Medalin is awaiting us. Cherubo, help your granddad. We need to get prepared.
The only other NPC that I remember besides these two were two of them. It was the mouse that jumped to its death, and then the stone statue that jumped to its death. So I think I've checked in with all the NPCs. Unless I'm missing one. I'm not... These crabs don't give much experience. Oh my god, it's a regular crab. What is that? Some kind of fisherman? Moderate-sized enemy crab. You do not have a fishing rod? There's fishing in this game. Concentration. Hold on, I want to get a good camera angle. Concentration, patience, courage. These are the skills that the sea requires of a master fisher mouse. You quelled the battle, so you certainly possess such qualities. But the sea also requires a fishing rod. You cannot fish without it. Come back when you have found one. What if I just murder you and steal your rod? Kenny Elias, are you by chance a Germa enjoyer? I don't know, because what you said just triggered something in me. If those words mean nothing to you, then just forget I said anything. Don't watch them, just hear the memes. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, Ark, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm playing a new game, Ark. It's, the combat is sort of like Dark Souls, but, the aesthetic and art style is, I think, pretty unique. And so I'm playing this game mainly to experience the weird world. It's a fun game. Hope you're doing well, Ark. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall to my death. If I was a fishing rod, where would I be? I don't know if the game wants you to scale the side of the cliff like this, but I'm gonna. This was my favorite thing to do in games when I was a kid. Because I didn't have strategy guides. Certainly I wasn't like looking up stuff on the internet. I would just try and get out of bounds and glitch games. Especially in games, right, that I'd already played and beaten. It would just be fun to go back and try and break it. And I can't help myself. Sometimes the child in me just wants to break things still. I'll take the intended route though. I don't think I'm missing any secrets. But you know, just making sure. I'm gonna check over here. I just noticed my health. Oh my goodness. This camera angle, excuse me. Just a fondness for recklessly escalating things, yeah. I don't think that's something I'll ever outgrow. You put me in a social situation, I'll escalate it. You put me in a legal situation, I'll escalate it. Your Honor? No. You. That's right. I would do that. Anyways, I'm at my man Dad's caravan. Nice. What is it? A caravan? That sounds pretty cool. Hope it's going well. You're just hanging out, family event. Barbecue, perhaps. I don't know what the weather is like over there. I don't travel, but people would have me believe it's probably gloomy year round. That sun looks happy. Fuck you, son. Yeah, you're getting it. That's the kind of escalation I like. Yeah, what the fuck's the matter? This is a complete lie, but for the sake of the bit, I think I should have been raised on the East Coast. The East Coast of America, now those are people that like to escalate shit. New York, bunch of escalators. Don't they call New York the escalator state? Pretty sure. There's gotta be something behind the big tower. It can't just be crab claws. But it kind of looks like it's just crab claws. Only here for one day. It's been a scorcher today. 29 Celsius. I don't remember my conversion. Don't you do like... I couldn't even begin to guess. That sounds hot though. Yeah, I multiply that by some fraction, add like 34, and then you get Fahrenheit units. I can't remember. Just popped in to say hello. I appreciate it. Hope you got something to help with the heat. Giant crab. This is my favorite way to travel. Giant crab tower. I work in metric, I only do Celsius, and that's very reasonable. Shame on you. Crab. Blub. Do you wish to travel back to Sacragera Fortress? Okay. Kenny Elias, did I... As far as you know, did I miss any, like, really cool secrets? My worry is that, right, I found that mouse that required a fishing rod, and in my mind, I'm thinking, what if the fishing rod is also in that first level, but... I feel like I explored pretty thoroughly.
Cursed be Zephyrim. We're here. We're finally here. Welcome to Medlin, my quiet friend, a land of rebirth and endless opportunities.
I don't know why it's starting to sound southern.
A new frontier for our kind since time immemorial.
What will happen from now on? It's up to you to decide. Maybe you too will set off towards the spire.
Medlin. Un guscio di pietra ormai vuoto, colpita da antiche mani, condannata. Oltre l'aguglia sarai salvo, ma stai attento, quell'armatura. Tenteranno in tutti i modi di sottrartela.
I think that's supposed to be the old man mouse. Yeah, definitely. Just when I'm doing my shitty, like, old man impression, just take my voice, erase it, and put that voice in there. It'll be so much better, trust me. No Topino.
So try not to be inconsiderate as you run around. You little shit. As a matter of fact, there could even be another armor hidden somewhere in the shadows.
It might seem I'm describing a horrible and dangerous place, but believe it or not, the city conceals many marvels. What will happen from now on? It's up to you to decide. Maybe you too will set off towards the spire. You just said that. Oh, Grandpa repeating himself. What? I couldn't tell you. Nitro, you're supposed to be my, you're supposed to be my ambassador, my Italian ambassador. You do not have a fishing rod. Oh. It's, when I fell in the water in other places, it just reset my position. It didn't kill me. Genius. So, I keep seeing statues of seemingly normal people. This is... I was gonna say this is a normal, bench, but it's also wiggling. So maybe it's not quite normal. It was an enemy? Holy shit. How many people have killed the secret bench boss? I know I fell off here, but ew. Are those middle fingers? Is that how they're doing invisible walls? Yep. That's a bunch of middle fingers. I like that. You know, I said I like to go out of bounds and find glitches in games. Never have I been presented with a middle finger while trying to do that. What is that? Oh, it's cute. Maybe I have to bring this somewhere? I can't target it. Let's go, little fella. I never looked up. Holy shit. Okay, but what if I kill this? This is definitely part of some puzzle. Smack bird over here? Oh, I got my bird stuck in a crack. Never mind. All right, come over here. We'll figure out what to do with you. Follow me. I did not notice this head moving. There's actually a lot of them. Very creepy music. I wish I could get confirmation. I know this probably is silly to say. If I'm playing a Dark Souls game, I kind of want it to tell me in the very beginning of the game, hey, there are fake walls in this game, right? There are illusory walls. So at least I know if I'm wasting my time attacking every single wall I see. Or if that type of behavior is encouraged, you know? I feel like that would be a good compromise. Hey, buddy. You finished the tutorial. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Also, some of the walls are not as they appear. They can be illusions, something like that. I don't know, I'm a yellow paint enjoyer. This texture on this kind of sticks out. Do I bring Bird over here? That goes against everything Miyazaki stands for. Yeah, but maybe these developers are okay with it. Maybe it's okay to do things differently than Miyazaki. Holy shit, where did this guy come from? obtained angelic armor. Oh,
Hey friend,
yeah.
do you like walls? Barriers that keep you from going where you want to go? We all do. But what if I told you some walls are not walls? That's fun, right? Anyway, forget I said anything.
He's being chased? Yeah, that was so fast. That's weird, because usually the commercial one, he takes his time. Thank goodness you put those brakes in there. Gave him a moment to breathe. I'm dying. Maybe I don't like this chess piece. What in the world was that? That looks sick. I like it. This really is the Eddie Gordo chess piece. But does he have the movement tech? No. He doesn't go as fast as this guy. I hope 50's commercial voice gets away clean. I mean, maybe he's got it coming to him. Maybe this is a long time coming. He's been running illegal ads for far too long. Jeffy B wants a cut and he'll get his cut. You don't hide a commercial or any kind of ad from Jeffy B. He'll find out. Secrets? Ooh. Feather inside of egg. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'd like to think you followed because you just saw me discover a truly magnificent secret and you're like, ah, this guy knows what's up. But hey, thanks for hanging out and following. Again, hold on. I have to remind myself, stop and just look around. These environments are cool as hell. Except for these faces. Excuse me, are there two walls? I count that. That's an illusory wall. Quivering mouse. Leave me alone. If she's still on top of the cathedral, I've no intention of going there. She. Wait a second. I see, the TTS didn't go off. I see you did a redeem. It's broken. Ah, I'm sorry. I'll fix this. Kenny Elias, I promise this is a rare occasion. Usually things run really smooth here. I don't know what happened. Chad Goodworker? Hey, Chad. The fuck is this game? This is Stonemachia. It's like... It just came out. It's a Souls-like. And it's like about chess, and it's got a weird aesthetic. It's kind of cool. There's a free demo on Steam if you want to try it out. I do wonder why the TTS broke. Hold on, I'll do my best impression so that... of the like 50s commercial voice. Try out the new coffee. It's the best on the market. Slurp? Warning, side effects may include ED, depression, and a loss of trust, and implosion? You let me drink this? I know I didn't do as good of a job, but I'll work on it. I'm not even sure it ate your points because I don't see the redemption registering in mod tools. I don't think it was a cooldown because... Oh my god, there's hands everywhere. I don't... because it shouldn't have been on cooldown. I think the cooldown is just per individual. I followed, got 300 and used it. I wonder if there's some weird thing with like if you're a recent follow it doesn't work. I can't imagine why it just ate it. Dude. This is like a shiny Pokemon? Why is this one on glowy? Probably TTS servers throwing up on itself? Yeah. I actually... Now that you say that... I think there's a way for me to actually check it. As like a Tangia thing. Hold on, this will only take one moment. I'll figure out real quick whether I have any idea what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. Go to profile. No. TTS Studio. Interactions. I have no idea. Sorry about that. Maybe specific phrases or length? That's the weird thing is... people have put really long ones in and it just cuts off. But it at least starts it. And there's been times where it's been delayed, but it usually still goes through. This is a first of its kind experience. You're the lucky winner of a, my first TTS glitch. Hey, thank you. That's got to be better than 300 points. I appreciate it. Kenny Elias. Again, not sure if that's how you say your name, but please enjoy the complimentary emotes. I guess they're not complimentary. But, enjoy the emotes anyways. I just got squished. But yeah, I think definitely bigger. Definitely bigger than 300 points. Throwing a pig liver and we're even? Alright. Signal, do not feel obligated to do that. I got plenty of spare pig livers. Not that I'm gonna give you the spare, right? I'll give you a quality one. But, Signal, I'll handle the pig liver part. That'd be asking too much. Pig livers are 800. You prefer pawn over rook? Or bishop, I mean? I don't think so. I think I like... Oh my god. I forgot there were hands there. I am just obsessed with this. This movement tech. And it doesn't seem the bishop has it, but the moveset, I like bishop more. Dude, I think Tangi is broken. How do I even fix this stuff? Dead as disco? It's super dead. It's weird too, cause right, it was just working with the first message you sent, and it's been broke ever since. I love the Beyblade move. It's sick. I will say the bishop's special attack seems better. It's faster. Maybe the damage is a little less, but I feel like most of the time I wasn't even hitting the pawn's special moves, so even if it technically did more damage, I was effectively doing less damage with it. I am interested to see... Man. I want to see... Why can't I do the, Is this glitched? I've parried them a bunch. Why are these things invincible? I don't know if that's a game mechanic or if that was a glitch. Do you know? So as the pawn, right? I parry 5 times, I get this super special attack. But I parried over 5 times as the bishop, and that special attack never happened, but I also couldn't kill them. Beyblade, gotta shit, it's an epic battle. Is that the Beyblade intro theme? What is going on? I don't know, the Beyblade's doing some weird stuff. I don't know why everything's glowing red. Was that just the perfect dodge? I think it's the pawn using queen. Oh, okay. Alright, so where's that area with a bunch of hands? It's after this wall. Hey, let me out. I don't know if there's any tutorials for it. I know sometimes weird shit happens when I did Bishop and it's slow mode. Yeah, I didn't... Beside all the little... The only tutorials I found, right, besides the very beginning of the game when you're in heaven, were those little talking heads. And they never explained any of it, so I guess you're just supposed to kind of find it out on your own. So I guess only the pawn can call on the queen. For some reason the bishop can't. You little shits. This is so overwhelming. It almost seems like the bishop is marking them. The bishop marks them, they glow red, and then you switch to the pawn and it's an instant kill? Pawn does promote to queen, that would make sense. I think you had lifesteal? Thank goodness, if that's the case, I'm so busy looking at like the enemies that I don't even notice if my health is moving, so that maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I definitely got hit once. Maybe that red effect is lifesteal then. This thing looks weird. I made him drop his weapon. All right, buddy. Stop throwing a tantrum. The little chime that happens every now and then, it just sounds like a little dinner bell. Or like you're at a counter and someone's just going ding ding. I'll be there in a moment. See that bell. I'll check discussions. Rook is very good for strafing enemies. I forget the terms. Rook is like the horsey, right? I'm excited to unlock all the chess pieces. But I know it's gonna take me a long time to get comfortable with, like, quickly using the D-pad. Hold on. Are there any secrets? I don't think so. Oh, the bishop. Rook is the castle. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get them wrong all the time, too. This is sick. Sing for me, skulls. What is this, like Thomas the Train looking? I agree, the way he the way he moves, yeah, I think I'm dodging a lot of attacks on accident. You noticed my face changes when I saw the eyes? Dude, that face was creepy as hell. Oh man, I was at 3. See, she's marked and I don't know what to do about it. Like you said, I've accidentally dodged so many of these attacks. No. I did not mean to press that button. I meant to press up on the D-pad with my other finger and I hit select. I'm surprised I got that on the first try. You have unlocked the angelic armor's hidden potential. Alright, Signal, is this a character in Alice in Wonderland? I feel like the aesthetic is becoming more its own. It's not just chess pieces and weird, it's whatever the hell this is. It might be a form of change attack. Oh, like a swap attack? Like it only activates when you swap under certain conditions? Normal guy. Yeah, I think it could be. Each armor requires a different amount of mana to conjure its special attack. The unstable power of the special attack deals massive damage on enemies, but it damages the player as well? Ooh. However, it can be dodged to avoid receiving damage, or it can be parried. Wait, so I use a special attack, it does massive damage to the enemy, and I hurt myself. But I can dodge or parry my own attack so as to not hurt myself. Is that what it's saying? Use it carefully. I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly, But if so, I've never played a game that requires you parry your own attack. Although I did play... What is that game called? There's a game where you, like, punch... You punch your own rockets. What? I have so many souls. I just want to spend these. There's so many feathers. Oh, I can talk to the normal guy. Hey, it's Brillo or Brio. Hey, I was wondering, do you ever think about what awaits us? What? We're immortal. I know, but so this thing is just drunk. I know, but what happens to angels when they lose their body? They get absorbed by the ground and they pray to enter a not too stupid object. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a different body. I'm a bit tired of being a mouse. If you really don't like it, you can always pay a visit to the sculptor. You're crazy. I prefer staying like this rather than crossing the village. So shut up and keep drinking. You're scaring our new friend. He's been here for... Oh, there's mice in front of him. I thought this thing... Oh, this makes more sense. These are mice. This is not a mouse. So these guys are just getting hammered on the beach? I like these guys. They're just laid back. You're scaring our new friend. He's been here for hours and he hasn't said anything yet. Oh, nice, you killed her? Oh, yeah. Bet the sculptor's the skill tree guy? I think so. It's either that or that's gonna be like a cosmetic thing, but I'm hoping for skill tree. I'm dying to figure out whether this Thomas the Train can murder me. Wait, there's someone inside. Smart mouse. Ah, fools. I'll get to the spire in the blink of an eye by taking this tram. Why has no one else ever thought of this? I suppose I am smarter than anybody else in this damn city. Even though it's taking a while to get there. Definitely because it's very far away. Clever mouse. I would like a save point, please. I want to spend my feathers and not die. I'm running all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna freak out if I die and lose 10,000 feathers. Has that always been there? Probably. I was dealing with my bird, so I didn't get to see. Oh, what kind of bird do you have? Perhaps a parakeet? You can do cosmetics at save points? Oh, so yeah, then the sculptor's probably different. There should be a shortcut again? You're kidding me. Hold on. Red Lord Amazon parrots? Got him 3 days ago? First pet? Hell yeah. Wait, I want to look that up. Like I said, I don't know birds, so I'm curious. For anyone interested, I will be doing... Hold on, how do I spell this? Red Lord Amazon. Parrot. How come it immediately said, It auto-filled to Red Lord Parrot lifespan, which makes me think maybe they live a while? Oh, he's cute. For anyone that wants to see, it's right here. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, never mind. I forgot the fruit. This is a toucan. This looks nothing like it. Why did I think this was the Fruit Loop mascot? They're about as different as you can be. This one's blue. I don't know birds. I'm gonna save up my points because I do want to check some of these sweet, sweet aesthetics. So this is the same as it was in the as in the demo. It's stressful because the family is hard-headed. I hear you. In one sentence, you have said a lot. Oh, this is the shortcut you were talking about. Thank you for that. Wait, no. Is this the shortcut? Wait, the other one's the shortcut. Sorry, this is probably frustrating to watch. There's tutorials in the skins? Dude, I had no idea. I think 30 years? I'll have to check. Go to the Rook and see his tutorial thing? Let me see. That's where they hide the tutorials. Is that one of those parrots you have to will to your descendants? Is that what they're known for, Signal? Like, people pass on and their parrots are still, This is like the family parrot. It's been through 3 generations. Up to 80 years? Yeah, no joke, it might outlive you. That's crazy. They do hide the tutorials and the cosmetics. The most offensive, I remember reading this. At each perfect parry, it inflicts a wound on the enemy. Accumulating wounds multiple times damages the... Wait. If you stack wounds, it multiplies the damage of the next attack. Perfect dodges might irritate enemies, increasing their attack speed, but increasing their vulnerability. That's strange. So on the one hand, perfect parry is way better, because you can just amplify the next incoming attack the more you parry. But if you perfect dodge, it actually comes with a slight negative. You kind of enrage the enemy, but at least they're more vulnerable. And then Solar Disc. Create a circle of light that flies forward, damaging enemies and returns to damage the player as well. By parrying the disc at the right moment, you send it back faster with each parry. I can do like a boomerang with this guy? That sounds sick. They want him outside in the porch all day, but it's Florida. In 90-degree heat, and they put fans, but also you can have direct fans on him. Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, that does sound stressful. Hopefully, right, with some time, and preferably not with some extreme weather, hopefully with a little bit of time, people will kind of come to their senses and you can find some kind of compromise. Because, yeah, that sounds not great. So you could do parries like crazy and use the heavy attack to fuck them? Yeah. That's the mana skill? Nice. Alright, so what's the Spectral Scythe? Create a pawn replica that damages both the player and enemies. By parrying the replica at the right moment, you summon exact copies of the pawn. So this you just summon a bunch of replicas, huh? Okay, this describes the multiple perfect parries, summons the queen. Each perfect parry refills the ampulla. Oh, I didn't know that was specific to the pawn. That's kind of crazy. So you almost need the pawn to be... No matter what your playstyle, you have to cycle back to the pawn to heal, right? Because in the middle of a boss fight, the only way you're refilling your heal is to parry as the pawn. I mean, the pawn just seems really good. Healings for chump, no hit run? That's true. I think every time I lose my way, Signal's there to put me back on the right path. Alright, so let's see this. So I have to get ready to parry. Dang it. Holy shit, that sounded awesome. I can already tell with the camera angle, it's gonna make it hard to parry that boomerang. I got hit by it. I can't see. Wait, so am I just dead no matter what, right? Because eventually I'm gonna stop parrying this and it's gonna kill me. Oh, thank goodness it didn't kill me. Alright, let's see the pawns now. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Do you only get mana back by parrying? Was that a new enemy you fought? That one happened to be new, but I think the card drops are random, like you said, because there's been other times, whatever those little flippy lions are, there was one enemy, it wasn't until I want to say killed like 10 that a special one appeared. So it seems like any enemy, whether it's the first time you see them or the 100th, just has a chance to become like a shiny enemy. And that's how you unlock, like their card. And then you use those cards as resources. The pawns? The pawns? I don't know. It might be easier once you learn the timing to parry it. It's like, I think you summon it, wait like 1 second, 1.5 seconds, and then parry, and I think you can just keep doing that over and over. Alright, this is cool. I was kind of underwhelmed by the what I thought was the special attack at first. But it's just because, like you said, I didn't unlock the mana. Stop following me! Is he gonna just attack me? Oh! I thought after basically I parry him, and then he's at no risk of doing damage to me anymore? That seems very strong. I think pawn is the way to go. The Dark Twin, the Shadow Self, we're deep in Jung instead of Alice. Instead of Alice's Freud. Hell yeah. I noticed that too. It's crazy. We're on like the... we're like in each other's head. Ow. Where'd it go? I need a fishing rod. Don't fall in the water. What are these little weirdos for? Alright, so trains can kill you if they run you over. This is good. This is good to know. I think I'm gonna end up hurting myself a lot in this game. Mandrake? I hate mandrakes. I don't know if that's a controversial status, but I hate him. I thought you were dead. Hey, Jibby. I've just received an invite to play Outward 2 closed beta. I'm allowed to bring a friend along? Yes. How long does the closed beta last for, right? Because if it's like a very specific small window, then I would hate to say yes, and then I can't make that specific window, right? And it's wasted on me. Is it like, hey, it's closed beta access and it's only during this very specific weekend? Is it one of those situations? Or is it just starting now kind of indefinitely until they say otherwise? If he doesn't respond in the next 15 seconds, he will be unfollowed and vaporized. I think it's like a week or so. And is it starting from now? Because I do want to see what I do want to see what it's like. Thank you for the offer. I would very much like to play. Wait, did you just get the email? Because I'm wondering if maybe I did too. Did I sign up for... Right, you go on Twitch and you say, like, I'm interested. It doesn't look like I got anything. You got it like right now. Holy shit, nice. Oh, I should heal. You got 4 keys? Hell yeah. Was it is it still just 2-player co-op? Add it and tell me if it works. Let me do it in 10 minutes. There's gonna be a ad break. I think that'll be a perfect time to do it. 4 keys, very nice. Oh, we got wizards. The self-parry is so difficult. Let's hope it works for me too. Oh, let's hope it works better for me too. I wonder how big the install will be. He lies, he won't do it. Give it to me instead. 22's not bad. Connie Elias, I think you're already getting the vibe here. I don't think anyone would question you when you say Jibby lies. Give it to me instead. That's a strong argument. I have made a lot of empty promises. No, they're not empty promises. I've delivered. I just take a really long time. Like the baking stream, did that. Huge success. But it took me a while. And just ask Chobani, any day now I'm gonna do a pizza stream. I've been promising that for almost a year now, probably. Did you play Outward 1 though? Connie Elias? What if I call you Con? Is that too strong? Con. I want inside this cathedral. It looks super cool. Even the moon, very nice. Oh, the enemy teleported away when I hit them. I can't tell if it's dead or if it just keeps teleporting away. I'm looking at it now and the monster designs look neat. Wi-Fi shitting itself. I do like that I can... The hitbox on my character isn't like so disgustingly large that I can't... Ouch. I can jump over, like projectiles, which is cool. Griffin. I just tried to spam it. I think I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Those slow attacks are the worst. Installing it right now. I wonder if... I feel like if I tried to install it while streaming, it would just absolutely tank. But it would probably install very quickly after. Hopefully it's not like a lot of games that have been coming out recently where it's just like an unoptimized buggy mess as soon as it comes out. I mean, it's in beta, right? So it gets a little bit of a pass, but still. These are my favorite enemy. They have a single attack that's very easy to dodge. This should just be every enemy. Ouch. The special attack is hard. I don't think I ever checked this out last time. This looks like a pretty normal place. Destroy all the furniture. A little bit of Malkavian interior decorating. Secret! First time. Not these nasty hands again. Get away from me! Nitro, you excited for that install? Oh. I do appreciate that enemies are allowed to do stupid things like roll to their death.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my.
For anyone that doesn't know, Egghead frequents the channel. Kind of a local celebrity. Possibly soon to be an international celebrity. But you can expect to see, Egghead and all of his crew stopping by from time to time. Still waiting for those source images in the Discord? I keep forgetting. Hey, little buddy. Have you ever visited that part of the city closer to the spire? Everything gleams of ivory between stone columns and arches. Life over there seems much less gloomy. Just like, don't jump off the building. They're gonna trap me. With the power of friendship, I destroyed my enemies. Keep us playing now. Keep us updated. Let us know which keys you're pressing. Hello. I don't want to fight. Wait, you though, I do want to fight. Not you. I'm trying to find that first building I entered. It's made in Unreal Engine. That's why it runs like ass. What did they do the... Was it Unreal Engine 4 for the first game? Why did everything respawn? I don't know why I jumped off that edge. It allowed me to, so I assumed I should. It was Unity? Oh. Up! Thank you. Here it is. I knew there was a collectible I was missing. I got some music. You'll never catch me. I might have made an oopsie. Okay, so there is a special, attack that happens when you switch to the character for the first time. So sometimes the game, like, does a little slow-mo, right, with certain attacks, and it kind of messes me up. She's dancing. Make room for the dancing lady. I think I've already been in here. I'm so afraid of missing any secrets. All right, new area. What is this? Cathedral backyard? I'm gonna assume as soon as I go into the cathedral, there's gonna be a epic boss battle. So I kind of want to explore first. I can't start in the alpha test location anymore? You get a different one? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I forgot you, because you said you had tried the alpha and now this is the beta. Oh, so you're saying the test location is completely different. Well, that sounds like it'd be a good thing, right? Just see even more of the game. Have I found enough goodies to get a new skin? I'm sorry, what's the difference? Oh, I get a nose. I get a nose, eyelashes, a new helmet. Oh, and shoulders. I don't know, though. A nose? Wait, I don't get a nose? That's just a pointy helmet. Yeah, it seems too expensive. If it was 4 cards for a nose, I could make an exception. Without the nose, no deal. What else you got over here? Bishop also gets pointier. Oh, but it's way more expensive. I'll save. What if I unlock one of the other pieces and it becomes my, like, main character? There's a background option called Deadbeat that gives you a -2 to all skills. Is there no benefit to Deadbeat? Do you get, like, do you start with, I don't know, like Friend's Couch that allows a free rest once a day or something? Come on, there's upsides to being a deadbeat, developers. Yeah, developers. Chobani would be proud. Baraccio? Ah, the new pilgrim has finally reached this threshold. Good to see you. My name is Baraccio, and I am nothing but a humble preacher in these lands. What is there to preach, you might wonder? I announce the coming of the sculptor's beast, the perfect creation of the true savior. The behemoth. Behemoth? Behemoth, right? Behemoth. There's probably a cooler way to say it. I always said behemoth. I've been blessed, you know. And I could grant you that blessing as well. I don't think I trust this thing. An ancient enemy is nestled inside this church. One that was once wanted. One that once wanted to be like the beast. There you go. If you call the behemoth against its impersonators, it will come. I will act as a go-between, but the choice is yours. Do you want to make the behemoth altar appear? In my mind, this is one of 2 mechanics in the game. This is either introducing like a summon mechanic where if you need help with the boss, you can summon a unique helper for the fight, kind of like Dark Souls and like Elden Ring. Or this is just some extra flavor, some lore flavor or something. Or maybe if I summon the behemoth, I don't know, it affects some amount of in-world events or something. The FPS improvement is quite noticeable. Hopefully I'll be able to run the game at a smooth 60 when it comes out properly. I hope so. Is the new area, because you said there was a, it starts you in a new area. Is it like a, could you tell even from the area you're in maybe, right? If it's a more like busy area with a lot of stuff going on, maybe you'd assume it would be more taxing, but it isn't. That could be a good sign. I don't know how, I think the game is glitched. I can't select an option. I'm pressing Y. I can't do up, down. I can't, like, nothing on the D-pad works. I think I just experienced a game-breaking bug. I don't know if this game auto-saves. Hopefully it auto-saves when you level up. Because I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. Wait, I could kill myself. No, I can't. Alright, we're about to figure out whether the game auto-saves. I can't bring up the start menu either. I might have to Alt F4. Mouse doesn't do anything. One moment. I completely forgot to see if I could download the game or do the key during the ad break. You started in Levant? Did you choose that? No way. In a beta, they have to have you start there, or like start there for everybody. If this game didn't save, that'll be very discouraging. And it'll probably be all I play of this game today. This game has an autosave feature. I love to see that. Yo, the Scourge are chill now? That sounds so funny. Hey, you know those like grotesque monsters? That like most of them hated us except for the one? Now they're all chill. Ah, the new pilgrim has finally reached this threshold. I'm gonna skip through the dialogue, we just read it. Do you want to make the behemoth altar appear? No. I perfectly understand. You want to carry on the sculptor's will with your own strength. This deserves praise. Remember though, not everything has to weigh on your shoulders. If you ever were to reconsider, you'll find me here. Yeah, I think that's the game mechanic to kind of get help. Where'd the music go? I'm seeing flowers. Melania? I'm seeing sewer sludge. This is a really cool boss arena already. We got sludge. We have bells on ethereal fish hooks. I sure hope these feathers aren't booby-trapped. I'm getting sucked! You obtained a fishing rod. Oh, hell yeah. Are you fish? The Leviathan. I was confused what was hurting me. Turns out it was me. That's what was hurting me. Don't tell me in order to get the fishing rod, I have to beat, like, the hardest optional boss in the game. Oh, wait, no. Sweet. It looks like I could leave at any moment. I still have the fishing rod. And yet I will not. Yes, fish. Normal fish. Ah, free hits. Oh, come on. Wait, I'm dynamite! Oh my god, I didn't see my health. Like the second before I died, I noticed I had just a sliver of health. Ow. Sometimes the little fish will take a nibble between the combo. Right? It's like big sword swing, just a tiny nibble. Like a quick little... Typical little fish behavior. Just take a little nibble when you're not looking. See? Right there, that was a nibble. Trying to sneak a nibble by me. I didn't think I had got hit. There's no way that was a one-shot. I must not have noticed my health go down, though. Unless it was the fish nibble again. No, end. Oh, I got 2 pawns now. It's over. Ouch. See the little nibble! Leviathan, please. Nibbler would be an appropriate name. Whoa, look at this environment. Pretty cool. This is not a good start. Oh my goodness. What happened there? I don't understand. I wonder... There was the little mouse in the beginning of the game that jumps into the water. He says something about the sea and then jumps off the edge of the castle. I wonder if that's who is face down in the water right now. That was a pretty sweet start. Ow, that range is nuts. Why am I running away? I have my little pawns. This is when I should be attacking. Oh! I can do it. I just have to believe in myself. All those years of training. Everything Sensei taught me. It all comes to this. I forgot which buttons did which. That was supposed to be way cooler. Sometimes something so stressful happens in a game and you just forget all the buttons. Oh my goodness, he's so close to dying. Look at that with style too. Staccato Mikado. I forgot what it says. Hey Mantis, how's it going? Dude, my shit's all messed up. I don't know if I didn't just notice, but when people stop by, it should give me like a little right in my ear, right in both of my ears, and it didn't do that. How's it going, Mantis? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, I think. Here you go. Boop. Thank you. I'll take a custom boop. Look at that. And I beat the boss without any help from Behemoth or whoever it was that I think was going to help me. Just got to the office? Are you a coffee person? Because if so, I hope you got some coffee. Or the equivalent, I don't know, cocaine, whatever. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to shame anyone. You know, a little office cocaine. It's complimentary these days. Normal day at work, yeah. Oh, please, not before midday. I jest. This is my friend, Thomas the Engine, and Pupils, say hi. Where is that silly little save station? Where did I put that? I know it's somewhere around here. Wait, do they say different things now that I murdered their friend? Or oppressor? I can't tell who's who in this game. Do you ever think about what awaits us as our life runs out? Oh, I already read this. This is just Ciucho and Brillo. They just talk shit, get hammered. Cool dudes. Very nice. Level up. With the addition of the different mechanics for each piece, and then unlocking mana and having these special attacks, I'm loving this game. I have a feeling people would say this is not as hard as like a FromSoft game. I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm mostly spamming and occasionally being mindful of the parries, and it's fun. It's fun to play that way, and I'm having some success. I'm okay if this game isn't the hardest thing ever. I am still kind of sad, though, that I can't build my character, right? Because now that I do see that the mana and the special attacks are pretty unique, I would love to make a character that is all mana and special attacks, right? So that I can just, like, yo-yo boomerang forever or create a million little pawns. But again, maybe there's a skill tree or something later. We'll see. Does this bring me back to where I was? Yes. Oh yeah, I was saying, I think this might be the little mouse in the beginning of the game. To me, it's like a baby between a Souls game and Nier. Yeah. Because, like, how flashy the fighting is, I don't know if that's the Nier part of it for you. I mean, the music. I feel like the music is closer to maybe Nier. But then again, I don't know ass about music, so. But yeah, then parts are kind of Souls-like. I do like it. There is a lot of ass in Nier. Yeah, that's true. Closer to Nier. That probably sounds weird. Throw in a 2B and it gets even more confusing. Hey, stop that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't just punch me in the head over and over again, please. You did it anyways. I would like to get into this door. Please tell me how I can do that. The key has got to be somewhere around here. Ooh, perhaps on this scaffolding? Oh, ice. Brain cell unlocked. I know what to do. First, we get on the train. Then we get up here. The train at approximately 12:01 will pass on the far side of the town square, and I will be able to jump on the platform. Then the conductor will take his lunch break at approximately 12:04. Oh my god, that's grim. Poor little mouse. Are those faces looking at me? Do they turn? I can't tell. I think they're looking at me. Oh, something's happening during the cutscene. Shiny Pokemon, kill it. Bait harvested. I can't believe there's... Hey, you know what Nier didn't have? Nier Automata, by the way. Or Dark Souls, neither of them had fishing. This game has fishing. It's also got, like, cosmetics. Free cosmetics. Eat your heart out, Dark Souls. Where was the door that just opened? Right, over here. This hallway looks pretty cool. Actually, there's not fishing. In Nier Automata? When do you ever fish? I didn't know that was a thing. Didn't someone say last time you were playing? Didn't they say there was like hunting or like, no, like pet taming mounts or something? You can fish in the sewers? Well, I stand corrected. Hold on. I wanna look at the cool room. Can you stop hitting me? Wait, that time I bring... my bring worked. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? I forgot I was still live on YouTube. It's been a ghost town over there. How's it going, gorgeous? Please enjoy the elbow room. The theater is completely empty. You can sit wherever you'd like. In fact, move around. Halfway throughout the movie, get up, change seats, whatever you want. You can bait animals to use as mounts, and you can fish for I don't know what, apparently a weapon. Oh, the sound's all messed up. I don't know if this is a glitch or if this is supposed to add to like the creepiness of the game. But I'm just now realizing how much this game relies on audio cues. Beard is looking great. Thank you. It's only because it's on camera. This shit up close. Disgusting. Vomit inducing even. I would like sound, please. This is such a weird experience with only some sounds. I'm getting out of here. This is creeping me out. Do the sounds return if I leave? No. Audio? Please? How am I supposed to know I'm doing a good job if I don't hear swing? I missed the swing sound. When was the last time it auto-saved? What if I just click restart? This room is really cool and creepy. I don't want it to be ruined by not having sound, you know? The sound is still broken? I'm gonna restart the game. Hey, Dawson! How's it going? I'm gonna completely restart the game. How's the workday, Dawson? Is your workday ending? Are you free? Last comment was nixed by the filter? Hold on. That makes me curious. Usually it allows me to click on it and like I can click show to see what comment actually got filtered, but right now it's not showing me. The auto mod must have really not liked your comment. Apparently Europe is melting? Wait, hold on. Is something terrible happening? Or it's just super hot? Sorry to hear that, Europe. We did have a European in here earlier, and they did say they were melting. So, checks out. Been free for 2 hours? Nice. Did you get hopefully you got a long weekend. I think most people got Monday off, right? They're all having a heat wave. I'll make sure not to complain about our very mild weather at the moment. I've never said anything controversial in my life. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. I'll talk with my guy over at YouTube. We'll get it sorted out. Ow. Was nice. Just had a chill time at home. Boss let us off early Friday too. Hell yeah. This is where you demand every Friday is early Friday. If it happened once, it can happen again, surely. Oh, but for anyone just stopping by who is like, what the hell game is Jibby playing? This game just came out today. There's a free demo on Steam if it looks interesting to you. You can try it at any time. The combat is like Dark Souls, right? It's a very Dark Souls inspired game. But it's made by a small, I think an 8-person team, an 8-developer team. And it's like, oh my god, did I do that? Ow. Small 8-developer team, Dark Souls-like gameplay, but chess-themed. Supposedly with reference to a lot of Italian folklore. I cannot confirm if that's true because I do not know Italian folklore. I would like to know Italian folklore, so please, if anyone has some fun Italian folklore they'd like to share in chat, please share it. What even happened there? I think I got hit by a tornado, but I don't... Why is there a tornado inside that ornate hallway? Hey, out of curiosity, what was your 4th grade teacher's name and your street name? Just doing surveys. Oh, well, 4th grade teacher, I don't remember which grade, but I loved this teacher so much that I'll give him a shout out. Hey, Mr. Barbarian, if you're still out there teaching, hey, you're a good teacher. You're also a cool guy. You taught me like, well, this was still part of class. I think he was my math teacher, but he also taught like search engine optimization. Well, no, it was like search. He like taught us how to use like Boolean phrases when we're in like 2nd grade or something. Also could draw really well. Also, he had a name like Barbarian. That's pretty sick. Is this... I don't know if this game is out for PS5. Maybe not. It's a small team. Getting out of work early on Friday really hits different. Have you played Chrysol Theater of Idols? I have not. That's a pretty crazy sounding name, though. I'm interested. Would you recommend it? Was his first name Conan? You know, he did refuse to... I just assumed it was because we were stupid children and his students that he wouldn't tell us his first name. But maybe it was simpler than that. Maybe he was actually Conan. Hey, Rebecca, thanks for the quack. Having fun? Are you still in the same area? I'm still in this area, Cornelius. I don't know if this was part of the demo. I opened this church and I got sucked underwater and I fought the Leviathan, and that's how I got the fishing pole. I hope that's not spoilers. But shit. Damn it. I should have asked. Did I just spoil something for you? It is, but I don't care. God damn it. I'm sorry. How are things? Things are going well, Rebecca. This is, I'm enjoying this game. It's a new game by an indie developer. It's got style. I don't care what anyone says. All the naysayers that say this game's got no style, they're wrong. Don't listen. Even though no one has said that. Should I do something about the crazy orb spawning countless monsters? I think this is a secret area, so I really want to explore it, but that looks like a pain in the ass. I can do it, though. Put that on the list of things to look up, along with Animal Crossing GameCube commercials. I forgot you said that before. Hold on, I do need to write this down on my list. Notebook time. I'm starting to run out of pages. All right, it was... Crystal, is this a porno? Sorry. Theater of Idols. And then... and then Animal Crossing GameCube commercials. Dude, I'm gonna look up those GameCube commercials. Maybe in like 10 minutes here. Animal Crossing. In fact, I'd probably have to end stream soon, too. Like in the next hour. GameCube commercials. Okay, won't listen to the naysayers, but to keep things fair, I also won't listen to the yaysayers. That seems like an okay compromise. I want to see what your handwriting looks like. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not there's not like bad stuff written on it. Why did I write this down? Please pee before joining the stream? Was that a joke I was gonna make? Egg squeeze. Barbie pet rescue. What is this? Bread making stream. This is what my handwriting looks like. It's absolute garbage. I think these are notes from when I was playing, Look Outside. Absolutely atrocious. Don't worry, it's always been bad. Show us your legal signature. Hold it up to the camera. I think Don't Forget to Pee might have been from the quarry. Yeah. That does sound familiar. Why did I write it down? Did it? Oh, I got hit by a train. Don't play in the street, kids. Learn from me. Don't be like Jibby, don't get hit by trains. Alright, new strategy. Ooh, he's special! Wait, I have to kill. I would have let this person live, but they're glowy and so they die. Dude, I just obliterated him. He's gonna get hit by the train. What an idiot. Kind of what I imagined. I've got a thing for handwriting. So you figured out, you assumed my handwriting was gonna be shit? Fair enough. But how cool would that have been if I just had the most amazing, like, calligraphy-like penmanship? There are no more enemies in this room. Well, except for this little guy. Sounds like something a forger would say. That is very true. That's a tragedy. Just run away and bounce blades. I messed up. It's really hard to get more than like 3 bounces. It just keeps making more. I've never fought this enemy. Snake with sword. I keep just hitting myself in the back of the head. Yay! How do you find such weird games? This one is incredible. So, there's a YouTuber, and I would recommend them. If you're at all interested in watching, I don't know, or finding weird games on Steam. Iron Pineapple plays a lot of Souls-like games, but other games as well. 2 years ago, he played this game, and I thought it looked awesome then, and turns out it just released today. And so I played the demo for about 30 minutes, loved it, and so I bought the game, and the gameplay is fun. The art style, though, and the music, I think by far is the most enjoyable part of the game for me, though. Which door did I come from? Give me that feather. It's really hard to get more than like 3 bounces. Perfectly normal human thing to say. Oh, by the way, everyone, this is Crab. Crab, this is everyone. This is how I get around. It's pretty cool. We just met, but we've gotten real close real fast. Yeah, we love Crab. Okay. I don't know where to go now. Probably not in front of the train. I can fish now. It doesn't even matter if I don't know how to progress the game. I can fish. I've reached end game. What does that mean? What does this mean? No tutorial. It just shows me hieroglyphs and right bumper. Oh, I wasted a bait. I gotta go. Nice seeing you again. Take it easy, gorgeous. Thanks for hanging out. It's cool seeing you. It's been a while. Out of curiosity, what do you use to display chat? So, for almost all the stuff for the stream, I use a program called StreamerBot. Can you hear this, by the way? There's an ad playing. Maybe I'll wait till after the ad is over. Okay, how am I supposed to actually fish? I'm guessing I hit right bumper when it's in the middle, maybe? Yep. I got pulled underwater? Is that success? Is this what success looks like? This is very cool music for very normal enemies. I like the horns at the end. Oh, you have turbo. Okay, so everything on Twitch, including the chat feature, is through StreamerBot. It's a program that you download and run locally, and it doesn't come with anything built in, but it essentially allows you to... It's basically like an easy interface, so you don't have to know coding, but you learn a little bit about kind of how to... I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's a layer that accesses Twitch's API, and then you interact with it, and it kind of makes it easy to build your own stuff. So build your own Twitch alerts, build your own overlays, build like chatbot commands, stuff like that. And there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube, especially by this person named Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, about kind of how to create a lot of things on your own. Oh, but the one thing that does come built in is it has a lot of built-in stuff for multi-streaming. So that's why I just click chat in StreamerBot, and I'm signed into my YouTube account and my Twitch account. and it combines both of my YouTube live streams and my Twitch into one like little panel. So it makes it really convenient, and then I can also display that as an overlay on like as an output. I've been watching Nutty too. Yeah. Specifically for getting it to display, that's like a free tool that Nutty put out, but it uses streamer bots, so you just import a code into like it. He links somewhere an import code, and you just copy paste that into StreamerBot, and then I think it works. It's been a while. I think that's how you set it up. Though he might have changed it to be like a URL. It might just be a browser source, but it's still, I remember it was a Nutty thing. So if like you searched Nutty multi-streaming like chat overlay, it would probably come up as a YouTube video. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back and fish in the other area. I tried using the browser source one he has, but it doesn't work. I remember it was weird for me at first too, and I don't know if it was... Like, I remember when I first tried it, I was like, this doesn't work. I don't know why. It just seems busted, and I gave up, and I revisited it later, and then it seemed to work. And I can't remember if it was a me thing, and I just wasn't understanding something simple, or if it was actually a, like a glitch that got resolved. But there might just be something really trivial and silly that, again, because I think that was the case for me. I can't remember what it was for me though. Like what the one thing I did to change it was. Oh, my little friend is gone. The master fisherman told me he would teach me like his ways. No problem. All that stuff gets real confusing, and then it's like once it clicks, it just clicks. Oh my goodness, am I not tapping it fast enough? I still can't tell if this is a good outcome or a bad outcome. Usually when you fish, you don't want to get pulled into the depths, but I'm not much of a fisherman, so maybe things have changed. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. My camera, please. The auto-targeting with the camera is kind of funky sometimes. Pick it up. Bait acquired. So it seems like the fishing spots are just a way to get a little bit of extra experience. Okay, I like that about this game. One thing I noticed immediately, right? Say, and this is in my mind, a pretty big difference between most FromSoft. Oh my goodness. Most Souls-like games, you just murder and that's how you get souls or experience. In this game, exploring, right? Picking up little things like this. These are feathers. Just exploring grants a little bit of experience. And here, there's another mechanic where you can go fishing to get experience. I like systems like that that kind of mitigate... Right? There are different ways to approach difficulty, right? Because if you level up a bunch, the game will get easier because your base stats will get better. And so... Right? If you're not trying to play a super hard game, hey, just go exploring and fish, maybe do a little bit of grinding, but these are just different ways to get stronger. I like that. I like that it's not just murder, murder, murder. I appreciate it. Starting out as a new streamer, there's so many things to consider. Yeah. It's so front-loaded. Like just learning the different broadcasting softwares, right? And especially if you're experimenting with different stuff. Because there's like a bunch of different broadcast softwares you could choose from. There's a bunch of different like third-party plugins you could use. There are these different browser sources and services like Stream Elements. I'm blanking, but right, there's other things you can use. There are overlays, different alert things you could do, different type of redeems. Do you try and build those redeems yourself, or do you try and pay someone to make a very specific redeem for you? Creating channel emotes, creating artwork. It's a lot of stuff if you really try and do it all. But once you get over the initial hump, it gets a lot more fun. I mean, I had a lot of fun learning about this stuff, but it's because I had the time and space to learn about it. Whereas I think if I didn't have as much time, right, to learn about it initially, and I just wanted to stream, I probably would have got frustrated because I'd have all these ideas about how I want the stream to go, but I wouldn't have the time or knowledge to kind of figure it out. Probably would have been frustrating. I like coding, so it's been fun trying to figure it out. Nice. Yeah, and for different people, I'm sure it's going to be a different experience. Again, game, this has been very cool. But I do not know how to progress. I got hit by a car again. Got a drawing tablet so I can draw again. Gonna make your own emotes? Nice. Enjoy. Why that guy's so big? I don't know. He doesn't talk much, so he's kind of like the strong, silent type. Very mysterious. I tried to run past them and they just immediately said nope. Real quick, I'm gonna look for... maybe the next area I'm supposed to go. And I think that'll be a good place to end the stream. I'm kind of sad Gorge is left because I wanted to... before I ended the stream, I should have done it earlier, but I wanted to look up those old GameCube commercials that they were talking about and kind of see it while they were still here. But next time. I wrote it down, that means I'll remember. What time is it? Do I try the big scary boss? If this is a big boss after this door, maybe I take a look and try it a few times and then call it there. They're probably on the Internet Archive. Probably. I'll find them. Just you wait. I'll find it. I owe you an apology, I guess. Huh. I didn't expect you to be defeated. Oh, I didn't expect to be defeated. You're stronger than you seem. You've got angelic armor, so I assume you haven't been in Medlehem for long. In this place, such type of armor is extremely coveted. So I'll tell you a secret. If you want to return to heaven, your only option is to reach the spire of the skies.
Huh?
The spire houses the sculptor, the new god of Medlehem. The one everyone seeks an audience with to receive a more dignified body. Many will paint him as the savior of this land, when in reality he concealed the spirit's true nature, and will do everything in his power to make sure nobody ever unveils it. Therefore, instead of trying to kill each other, I offer you an alliance. Friend! You have a cool, like, flying cat, like, yin-yang creature. I also have a small matter to take care of. Let's join forces. I'll make sure this collaboration is worth your time. Are you gonna follow me? Look at that thing. It's like a three-eyed... Maybe not quite a cat. I don't know, he's cool though, I like him. There's a bunch of old commercials on there. I love old commercials. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I like the look of most of this game. Environments and enemy types. I thought we were friends. What do you, I thought she was gonna, like, unlock a skill tree or follow me around. Maybe she'll just appear from time to time and, like, drop some lore on me. I think it's just a lore friend. I don't think that's like a combat friend. Since we'll be spending a lot of time together, we should at least exchange our names. I'm Darrison, and you are? You don't remember? You're not the first angel to lose their memory after falling, but I understand it can be a nuisance. I'll give you a name. What about Zephyro? I like it. It's a nickname I used to call an old friend. I used it so often that I've almost forgotten what his real name was. But it can be yours, if you want it. Okie dokie. Zephyro, it suits you. Cool. It is I, Zephyro. Alright, this is a... I thought it was a boss fight. This is a whole ass zone. Let me get a look at it. I love the environments in this game. Ah, there's someone just puking over there? Oh, so aesthetic. The way that fish is puking with traffic behind it. But yeah, awesome game. I'm gonna definitely play more of this game, and I'll even finish it on stream. Can you swim in the sewer water? Nope. But I think that's it for today. Thank you, everyone. Everyone? Thank you, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Or lurking. Or chatting. Both on YouTube and Twitch. Again, I forgot I was live on YouTube. if you're on YouTube and you're wondering when the next time I'll stream is, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'll stream this game on YouTube again. I'm still kind of figuring out what streams and games I want to do on YouTube, but if you want to see more, you can always check me out on Twitch, because at the very least I'll be playing more of this game over on Twitch. Maybe YouTube,
My
we'll
brain, I can feel it going. The doctors say I need more servers.
see. Oh, Grandma. Don't pay attention to Grandma. She just says funny things. We usually just kind of chuckle and let her know how much we care about her and love her, and then, you know, kind of go about our day. Thank you, Grandma, for stopping by. But yep, see you later, YouTube. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube and then chat a little bit more on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out.